someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Quiet Saturday morning here in Las Vegas. Or it would have been if we didn't have the 5 a.m. fire alarm. So, well, normally I would have been just about getting my chores done. Around now. Sitting down. Having breakfast. I've been done for 2-3 hours already. Been watching some shows. So needless to say, it's there was nothing going on here at the house. The pups are okay, doing their thing, laying around. Their excitement's over. Report to Hadrian. Where's my ship?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I agree. It is definitely always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Pressure holding. Takeoff execute.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Grav jump spinning down.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I want one of my own.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It's like 15 minutes, Major.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
Well, that's because you've got the
So I don't care if
prerequisite
Victus is
number of
alive or dead.
carabiners.
He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
That's right.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
Yeah,
But
me neither.
if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. If he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
This is a pretty good research lab.
I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Sounds good. What a piece of junk. Who parked that shit next to my ship?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, I
Ready
think
for
it is.
takeoff in 3, 2, 1.
Do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good one.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about
But I think
town.
he would have liked the man I grew into.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Solomon would have given you a boot in the ass, Sam.
I they didn't need that grab ride.
Front down. Here, two. Fancy flying, stranger. Well, you really showed ecliptic. Huh. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Pick 'em clean, then. Huh. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I would have liked to have boarded them, but you made that impossible. And there were just stilettos. But still. Nothing. Let's go to the planet. Oh. Reactivate our turrets before we go to the planet. I can always turn the turrets off if I launch
All
and
clear.
get into a fight.
To land this ship.
So I want to deactivate it, target the engines.
No breathable atmosphere. Little extra excitement, eh?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike 'em over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Excellent.
Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
First time I did this, I failed that persuade check. I'm going to save, but I'm also going to pause for a second here. There's an alarm going off outside. I want to find out what's going on. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got a parking lot across the street. There's a car alarm going off. Nothing I need to worry about. Yeah, I didn't make sure it was loaded before I tried to use it.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I do know I'm truly amazing. She just walks right in front of me while I'm firing.
There you are. Clipped my arm.
Could you let me shoot them without standing in front of me? But I still think that raccoon patch is adorable.
much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Even if she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would still have a hard time believing it, she says. And she has seen it with her own eyes.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Hey, King, welcome aboard. I was tuned in to Marty for a while, and I've been up since 5 a.m. We had a fire alarm here at the building today. You know, there's just so much space I can handle before I need to go into space.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. All legal, I swear.
Ouch. I can't possibly still need isocentered magnets. Alien liquor. Very heavy water. Moby Dick. I don't know if I have Moby Dick.
Trufflat said, "RP brother."
Drew, welcome aboard.
Trufflat.
How you doing,
said,
brother?
"Hey barbarian beer mugs."
You know, if I ever get into the crafting business, I'm gonna have to make some barbarian beer mugs. I don't know what they're gonna look like, but I'm gonna market them as barbarian beer mugs. And there's gonna be a crown on them somewhere.
Barbarian King said, "Hi true beer mugs."
And on the bottom of each one, there's going to be a butter stick. No one's going to understand why it's there, but we'll know.
Trufflat said, "Doing good. Yourself? Just got back from Walmart." Barbarian King said,
That must
"No."
have been an adventure. I can't complain. We had a fire alarm at 5 a.m. today.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to
Trufflat
wait.
said, Not bad, it slowed, so not a lot of people out.
Although
Oh, that's good.
previous attempts
You
to
finally got
disarm
some
the
snow
weapon
up in the valley, or is
have
this
been
a
unsuccessful. Additional support may
secondary
allow me to
snowstorm
complete
for
my
you?
active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills.
78 kilometers an hour. That's pretty freaking fast. It's faster than I can run.
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment, and Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I bet he's ecliptic.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Yeah, don't,
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. There is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors
I need me
suggest
one of these robots.
Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out. Attention. Possible threat in area. Targeted sites.
So long.
Barbarian King said, collision, collision. Trucklat said, fire alarm in a condo building probably stressful.
It is. We don't get clear info on what's going on until after they clear the problem.
They're now. Are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
Yeah, I really want all your stuff.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? morph attacks. That is disconcerting.
I really want a
You
robot
are
like this.
dogged at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I know, right? Alien genetic material. I keep forgetting to use mine.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright. I'm really wondering where my damned research station is. Right here.
Barbarian King said, "Nice." Trufflat said, "I like your Fallout background."
Oh, thanks. I probably should have changed that as what you're pointing out. I have 11 out of 20.
Trufflat said, "Lol."
What am I missing? Adhesive.
Trufflat said, "Just a hint."
I need zero wire, I need vanadium and iridium.
Barbarian King said, winking face.
I need zero wire. Track this project. Track this project. That's done. So now all that's done. This is blocked. Why is this blocked? Because I don't have space suit design 2 yet. So these are all done. I don't have gastronomy 1 yet. And I don't have chemistry 1 yet. How am I doing on my weapons? I've already done rank 2. So I can take weapons. 3. This is why I collect weapons from... This takes 2 titanium. This takes 1 nickel. I've only got 1 nickel. So let's do this one. I can do suppressors now. Hold on. Where is my last breath? There it is. That's the first thing getting a suppressor.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Go to a tactical magazine, lighter mag that increases...
Barbarian King said, sweet.
Let's go with the tactical mag. I want to get to high power. Why do I not have... I don't have any adhesive. I don't have Internal Mods 3 yet. I've already installed the better grip. I'm already using the long scope. I'd like to get to a recon scope, but I can't do that. Don't need a laser on it. The standard barrel would lighten this. But it's more accurate with the fluted barrel. We'll get back to that gun. Go back to the Astrotamer's already got that. It's already got that. It's already got that. Did I just pick that up? That uses nickel. I don't want to use nickel on something I'm going to be getting rid of. I have to tactical magazine. You have to build 30 mods. That one's using depleted uranium mods. Rounds. Is that the one I'm already using? Yeah, I think it is. Install it. Tactical stock, there we go. Can't do that. That's already got that.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Nothing in there, and that's just skin. Alright, how How did I do for skill check there? I only got 8 out of my 30. But on the other side of that, that's 8 out of 30 rounds. 8 out of 30 mods. If every time I collect weapons, I do mods, I'll get there.
Fawnmore said, "Hi there."
Hey, Fawnmore, how you doing today, buddy? I should have taken wellness a long time ago.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Fotten."
Boy, the auto-corrupt got you strong this time, King.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Fawn."
Ready for liftoff.
We have liftoff.
Dropjack said, "Lol." Barbarian King said, "Got hammered lol."
Yeah.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Fawnmore said, "BRB, I think my coffee is ready."
Oh, great. Pour me a cup while you're at it, right? I'm almost out of Monster. I'm gonna wager that my daughter did not make a pot of coffee this morning.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie."
I love hot beverage cookie time.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay. Hello.
They found themselves an Australian who can sweep.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction.
So let me get this straight.
The research team found the location
The most
of a
deadly alien in
as you can see,
the known galaxy.
What we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them,
one predator,
distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
And we took
Using
that
a method
one
that
predator
thousands of years of
and made
adaptation
burgers
have
out of
already
it.
Perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War, as livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Barbarian King
All our data
said,
suggests so.
Yea was strange
Asylees,
times collision exploding
they're impressive
head.
hunters.
Fawnmore
The few tests
said,
we've been able to run,
on cup
well,
4 or
they
5,
more than got
I
the job
lost
done.
count.
They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto
Redfield
our worlds,
RE said,
Asylees are somehow
don't think I
cleaning that
like
up
the
as well.
color palette of this
These
game.
creatures are good
So
at what
drab.
they do.
Barbarian King said,
Patrick,
I'm on my first cappuccino hot beverage.
I think it depends on the worlds that you're looking at. Neon, for example, very bright.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option.
Very
for
much
removing
like
the
Blade
terramorphs from our
Runner,
worlds.
bright.
It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to
Barbarian
encode
King
safeguards against
said,
mutation in the
different
agent's
areas
genetics,
are different.
so that they stick to the task of cleaning up
See,
terramorphs.
being this is a military
But the microscopic
area,
world has a tendency to
the
behave in
drab
ways you
colors
can't always
are
predict.
intentional.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either
I'd
path,
say
though,
the Asylees
we're
look
looking at a long-term commitment.
almost Griffin-like.
Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying
Redfield
around.
Re
but we think
said
we found a lead.
that you
One
can't
place
see
in the known
anyone.
galaxy where we know
They
we
just
should be able to
blend
find all
into
the
the
materials we need.
environment.
All paths lead to Londinian.
I don't feel that way about it, Patrick, but everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Fawnmore said,
It's
"Lol, I
certainly
had
not
fun in the
encouraged,
cold
but the
cutting up
UC's given their
cardboard.
sign-off for
Keep
this
my
excursion.
head busy for
This
a
trip
few
is all
minutes."
above board.
I used to love working outdoors in the winter. The cold doesn't really bother me that much, but my back, the way it is now, I can't do the shoveling.
Barbarian King said, "Lol, Fawn."
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their
Barbarian King
Meaning,
said,
there's a very
"Got
good
to
chance
keep the
their
cardboard
prey,
in
the
check."
Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up.
Yeah, if you don't keep the
Additionally,
cardboard in check, it
explains
could
why
overrun
once
you.
the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so
Fawnmore
catastrophic.
said,
Londinian
"Shovel,
could very well
I
be
had
where
a
the
blower
Terramorph
for the
saga
snow."
began. And the key
Well,
to
I
its
was
end.
always the old-fashioned guy. You know, I had a reel mower until my family conspired against me and stole my reel mower and got a 1.5 horsepower lawn boy for me.
Fawnmore said,
I think this
"It was from my
this is the answer
scooter
we've been
box."
looking for.
Ah!
Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Pardon?
Yeah, if you always stand in the way, no one's ever getting out.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Welcome to Mars. Low atmosphere.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
I do too.
We're clear.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Orbital insertion read to you, sure. I'd like that very much.
Alright, where
Yeah,
can
that's
we
gonna do that in a
go
long
that's
time.
got...
And will you do funny voices for the characters?
We need to go somewhere that's got a, let's just go to New Atlantis first.
Like you used to when I was little?
You guys sell some
Just
stuff.
try and stop it.
Get some more ammo.
Nice jump.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I still think that they should have a device that you can add to your ship, maybe in the shipbuilder. Says you're UC Vanguard. You can skip the scanning as long as you're in the Vanguard. Maybe that could be a part of the quest line. You become Vanguard, and then you risk yourself smuggling.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
And your cargo doesn't get scanned until you land.
Barbarian King said, "Nice idea."
I am not a star.
I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look.
And she's already almost out of money. Luckily, I needed enough ammo that she's got plenty of money again.
Fawnmore said, "Lol, I have 3 streams open. Busy day."
Yeah, it is a busy day here on YouTube, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Beast Hunter. Acrobat, minus 50% fall damage. I might want to hold on to that. I have to start using this. The energy
Barbarian King
and damage
said,
resistance.
"Only one for me."
Are you using your phone, King? Oh, I forgot.
Please, take a look.
I forgot to look at her aid. See, I got her back up almost to 5,000.
Barbarian King said, "On my tab."
Nice. You know, I'm not going to keep this because I know that the I'm about to get the suit from the Londinium, and that's going to be kick butt.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
Why would a random customer be able to help me with something? I really do want to see a few changes in the game in the coming year. I'd like to see merchants who go to sleep.
I have mixed feelings about it, but sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. You're here because you need something you can... I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I don't even care if the store stays open. Yeah, even if they say, okay, the store is staying open, but we're going to have we're going to have shifts with different merchants in there. Give me a reason to find it believable. I really like the look of the drum beat. I just don't like the weapon at all. Alright, this one does 36 damage. These only do 27.
Barbarian King said, "Yay, it's not realistic when they don't sleep."
I find
Marty61 plays said, "Good and happy Saturday, Rob. BK, Fulmore,
Welcome
Redfield,
aboard, Marty."
True. Barbarian King said, "Hi, Marty.
I couldn't stay away from space when I was watching you fly about and do your missions. I just couldn't stay away." Oh, and one of the things I've learned about this game, which I suppose I knew it, but I didn't know it, right? The mag shear. Why am I even still carrying that?
Barbarian King said, Missed you earlier. Marty was out shopping.
It does 14 damage at 300 rate of fire. It fires 50 MI. Meanwhile, this fires the same round at a higher rate of fire for more damage. I think we're selling that mag shear. It's more accurate, but a shorter range. And sure, it's lighter, but why would I carry both? It does less damage at a lower rate of fire.
Marty61 plays. Said, have to say, flying is a very compelling aspect of No Man's Sky, but none of it occurred this morning, at least not during the second part of my stream.
There's nothing. There's something to be said for
I
running
wish there was
loyalty.
more
I'd
flying
much rather have
in this
someone
as
come.
well.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
And I think that that's something that Bethesda can work on. I would like to do some atmospheric flying. It would encourage me to design my ships to have more atmospheric design. I mean, basically what I'm flying now is a giant tombstone.
To be back in our own ship.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that sky.
And don't get me wrong, that's fine for outer space. You put the right attitude thrusters on it, it's going to maneuver
right here's
just
my
fine.
catnip. Orbit reached.
Why do I have two markers?
Marty61 plays. Said, would probably require ships to be more aerodynamic.
Where is Lieutenant Al? Is he on Mars? He is. I think it would require ships to be more aerodynamic, but I think that with the shipbuilding
Barbarian
system,
said, https://www.youtube.com/live/mgjkgljrx4s?/c=QRFMH Noya 7z1
Harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed.
the building system actually lets you build some very aerodynamic ships. Now, before I go down there, I'm going to set this to very hard. Because when you first enter the area, is when it sets the loot threshold. Gives you the best loot table in the possibility for your level and zone.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Said. It does allow for it, but certainly doesn't force you to.
Oh no, it does not force you to, and that's why I'm flying this giant tombstone. Although I do have a design in mind that I want to build. The problem with the design that I want to build is I know it's going to be gone as soon as I go through the Unity.
Inside the barriers, double time!
In that case, I'm going to take my time. Don't run.
You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Okay. For a second, I thought that was a turret firing, and I was like, why does a turret need to
Barbarian
practice?
King said. Yay, keeping your ship would be a nice touch.
Even if the way that you kept your ships was you found them somewhere and you punched in a command code. I'm not here to steal from these people. Mining helmet. Why would you have a mining helmet? I just sold one of those. Deep mining spacesuit. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. I do collect every book because I know that books are how we get access to the snow globes.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinan.
Hypothermia.
Your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information...
I wonder if this person says that if you don't tell the Major
except one. Once you're on the other side of those
about
barriers,
her father.
You'll be on your own.
Barbarian
If you
King
get into trouble, my
said,
people will not become...
activating star jump
we
from your
understand
ship would make sense if you had it after you jump.
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of
You
the
know,
planet is theirs. For that reason, we
if
keep
you
our
build
troops
custom
to a
ships,
minimum,
because you're going to
and
get the
also means
frontier,
our intel becomes largely historical,
you're going to
which
get
goes beyond the defenses. It's also why
the,
I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear.
the
Out
Starborn
there,
ship.
You're on your own.
But if you build custom ships during your first playthrough, if you were to have, say, a moon in the Alpha Centauri system where those ships were parked,
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can
and
find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
a
Marty61 plays said, gotta run, chores, catch you on the other side if you're still on.
Roger, Marty. Take care, brother.
One of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot,
Barbarian
you're coming with
King
me.
said, later Marty.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Look at that armor
It'll only
she's
take a few
wearing.
minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
But if you had a log entry or something in a computer that you referenced, and discovered that you actually have the ships that you built, and you went up there and it was just a little base and all your ships were there, and it put them back into your possession, it would make it just that much more sense for you to spend that time building ships.
Hello.
I am collecting... Alright, look at this. Stop moving. Come on, controller.
Hey.
Alright, armor plated and sturdy, reducing incoming damage. That's a nice boost pack. And extra carry capacity.
Excuse me.
Beast Hunter, Analyzer, and Incendiary. And then Beast Hunter, Automedic,
Barbarian King
and Sentinel.
said, "Yay, hours spent building ships just to loot them is a bit oof."
That's a nice build for
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And now I just got a legendary minigun. Let's take a look at that. Or microgun. Every fourth shot fires 2 instead of 1 projectile. Randomly applies bleed. Plus 30% damage against aliens. Nice. So it's 25 damage. So that's plus 7 points of damage against aliens. So what's that? 32 damage per shot with a fire rate of 350. Bleed does damage over time. It's got the recon laser sight, so aiming at the enemy puts a marker on him. Tactical grip makes it easier to aim. Tactical magazine makes it quicker to reload.
That
and high power.
Ice said, "Squared Daka."
Hey Ice, welcome aboard. Yeah, those squared barrels. I guess that's for firing at infidels. Let's put that in a favored slot. I'm not going to be using Heller's cutter.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Ice."
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
A word of advice, don't...
That Iceless said, "Hello BK."
I don't know why she just told me not to trust.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
I just realized I haven't been taking these. Is there a gun inside here? There is. I haven't been taking these guns.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, don't worry. You're going to be carrying a lot of this stuff.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
that one can go there. Maybe. Maybe. Kind of has to go there, though, doesn't it? Because this one doesn't work at all, does it? It could go there. Does this one fit here? No, it doesn't. So it's either this one or this one. Does this one fit here? It fits on the underneath one. Okay. So I say it's that one. Then these two. Then this goes here. And I've already screwed up. Yep. Yep.
How can I assist? A good team always shares the load.
Oh, yes, we do. Okay, you're gonna carry this, and this, and this. That's just a beefy looking Razorback, isn't it? You can carry Heller's Cutter. No, I think I'll keep Heller's Cutter with me. Now you're gonna carry Grand's suit. The Explorer pack, Grand's helmet. I should have dropped this. I mean, it's only a couple of grams. I don't need to worry about that. You're going to carry Heller's Cutter, because I'm still carrying 140.
Very good.
And there we go. Now I'm going to set my settings back down to hard. And I'm going to save. I'm going to rinse the restroom before we get to the next stage. I encourage everybody to grab a drink, grab a snack, rinse the restroom yourself. We're going to go kill some Terramorphs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Okay. Got me some high quality H2O. And the missus is making some coffee. They ran some errands. Yes, I know, Kiton. Freedom for
Barbarian
Kiton
King
kind.
said, WB.
Thank you, King. The older grandkids went out to see their great-grandma. Alright, do I have anything that deals with frostbite in my health kit? Oh, right there, frostbite. Because I think I have frostbite. Yep. But I only have 2 of these bandages. I only have 1 of these. Ooh. Anything else that deals with frostbite? Alright, heal paste. Treats burns and frostbite. What do I still got? Freezing cold and snow. I can't do anything about that.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this road on the show.
Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Barbarian King. Said. Collision, collision.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Force them! Clean them up! The brainstorm. Come then. Meet your death. Die today.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Well, I need adhesive, so if its blood is adhesive, I'm taking its blood. Where are we going?
Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
I think I need something a little bit more fast firing.
Engaging.
I still hear something.
Initiating target elimination.
How did frostbite become worse? I got rid of frostbite. That frostbite you got rid of, it became worse. Well, it certainly became worse if it came back, that's for sure. Yeah, I wanted that folder. That's what it was, game.
beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Okay. Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Wow. Ange.
The
Really?
Shadow City Guardsman said,
Shadow, welcome
"What
aboard.
was that force magic you used?"
It's, the ability to detect life. I don't know if this is the right one.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Shadow."
If I use this one on a lower level, it won't work there. Okay. Wow, there is just no... Ah, hell with this. There's just so much other stuff here. Why am I futzing with that?
Blantree Mage said, "Hello RP and everyone in chat."
Mage!
Here.
Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Mage." The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Hi, Mage."
That's the Starborn power to detect stars. Detect star stuff? Is that what it's called? It's yeah. Basically it's detect life. See, that right there is a living creature. And it lets me know
Safety's off.
Gosh, dang, he was a difficult fight. When you have 3 health bars, very inspiring music, though. I think that's all of them.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Come here, big guy.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
The Shadow City Guardsman said, I find the fact that the double barrel in this game that uses caseless shells ejects casings in third person. The Shadow City Guardsman said, so funny.
I've never seen it eject shells. I'm sure that if you've seen it do it, it does, but I've never seen it. But then again, I don't play in third person.
How is that even possible?
I like occasionally looking at myself in third person, but playing in third person is a little disorienting for me. All right. Health status. Frostbite. Health gel. Heal paste.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. careful.
I hate heat leeches.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "What is Lazarus plant?"
It is a plant native to Londinium.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? You seen this?
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became
Barbarian
a
King.
You are losing your mind.
The pests
Collision,
that have
collision.
snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out
So it
how
takes them like
terramorphs
70
move between
years
planets.
on their own.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant
Barbarian
for the
King
Terramorph, a heat
said,
leech transformation
"That plant
process.
packs a punch."
Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
And I know who.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
power was real.
Dude, really?
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired.
Why are
the
we
approach.
looking at the back
Our
of
group never dealt with something that could have
Andresia's
an effect
head?
like this. Makes some sense, actually.
I think they're having a
Ceti is
conversation
likely their
and we're
first
looking
test.
at the
Someplace
wrong
remote where
person.
no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
We know who it is.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
I haven't finished searching this place yet. It's just gonna be Terror Brew cups, isn't it? Yep.
through to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things, just
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, if she's talking about how much I'm carrying, then I should probably hand her more stuff.
If there is something I can... What have you got for me? Look after yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "The entire crew probably thinks you're a hoarder."
Oh, I'm sure they do. I pick up everything. Master lock. It's probably got somebody's yogurt in it.
Barbarian King said, "Guns, guns and more guns, even Cricket would be jealous." Winking face.
I think she would, yeah.
Grimstone Gaming said, "Something grim this way comes."
Welcome aboard, Grim! Barbarian, if you would be so kind as to throw a link
Grimstone Gaming
for Mr. Grimm's channel on
"What's
my
up, guys?"
chat.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Hi Grim."
Grim shouts me out every time I come into his channel. I want to
Barbarian
return the
King
favor.
said, "Hi Grim.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evacuation, they're all in this facility.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, he found the ultimate gun, a staple gun, Brimstone Gaming.
It's
said, GYSM. Barbarian King said, Grim channel https://www.youtube.com/live/jmq7b0z2qa?C=resvcgnsdefense.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I am not taking that Aurora. Or that Aurora. Take the recording. Yeah, that staple gun is way too powerful. I am leaving it behind where no one will ever be able to take it.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this.
It's a weapon that no man should wield.
Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been
They do have a
involved in the
riveter
massacre on New Atlantis?
that you can use as a gun in this game.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, imagine if you could actually use it as a gun.
Good point. Deal with one
Brimstone
monster at a time.
Gaming said,
Let's go get that
I'm
final
3
sample.
hours into a 10-hour drive. What you up to, RP and chat? Barbarian King said, collision.
Well, I am a couple of hours into my first stream of the day. I will be taking a break shortly, and then we're going to do Phasmophobia with Draco Invictus.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. I wonder if there are others with that power out there somewhere.
Barbarian King said, ghost. Grimstone Gaming said, on this channel.
Yes, sir. Draco will also be streaming on his channel. And I believe Alhoon Gaming will be streaming on his channel. He'll be with us as well. It's
The Shadow City Guardsman.
It's a multi-stream.
Said, what do the space magic powers do?
It depends on which power you're using. This one reveals life forms. There's one that makes me invisible. See, right there, there's life forms underneath the ground.
Barbarian King said, multiple streams.
Let me show you the various Starborn powers. This one allows you to, if you're picking resources off of plants, it allows you to restore the plants so you can harvest from them again. This one turns off gravity in a local area. This one allows you to pull another you out of a parallel universe. Void form is the one that allows you to become invisible.
Grimstone Gaming said, drop links to both of them, please.
Well, I don't have any links for the upcoming streams because we haven't scheduled them ahead of time. I do all my links as I start the stream because I'm horrible at pre-scheduling. But if you have notifications turned on, you will get a notification for my stream when it starts. Alien reanimation. Any alien creature I kill, I can reanimate for a short period of time to fight for me. Elemental pull allows me to pull a item towards me. I have no idea what solar flare does. I've never used it. Sense star stuff, it's the most used power in the game. It lets us see the alien or any living creature. Reactive shield.
Grimstone Gaming said, lol, I mean the YouTubers.
Oh! If you could link Vic and Alhoon's channels, King, I would appreciate it. The reactive shield gives you a short duration energy shield around your person to absorb incoming damage.
Grimstone Gaming said, I'll subscribe to them as well.
Oh, excellent. Thanks, Grim. Creator's Peace temporarily puts a
Barbarian King said,
calm on your enemy.
Draco channel https://www.youtube.com/live/sdx-b1dbhbk?C=GW_NC57.
It's Creator's Peace is basically like Voice of the Emperor in Skyrim, where you temporarily make an opponent stop fighting. Precognition, never used it. Gravity wave, temporarily boosts gravity in the area around you, or in the target area, I should say. Phase time temporarily slows time, which enables you to It's kind of like Aurora, only it's a starborn power. Gravity Dash is a boost forward using starborn power. And then Personal Atmosphere temporarily boosts your O2 and clears all CO2 from your system.
Grimstone Gaming said, subbed both thumbs up.
There's our Terramorph right there. I would prefer to kill the Terramorph without having to fight the ads.
Barbarian King said, Valheim nice.
Vic plays a lot of games.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, are those things dead in the ice or do they burrow? Brimstone Gaming said, alright, I gotta drive. Had to stop in while at a rest stop to share some love and likes.
Hey, I appreciate you, Grim.
Stay Grim, call me Hand.
Drive safe, buddy.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug
The Shadow City
and find somewhere
Guardsman
we can talk.
said, bye Grim, have a good day.
On it. See you soon.
Barbarian King said, dropped a sub.
that for selling labor or
Captain?
personal use?
Why would I need adhesive for personal use, Andreja? Telling you, this Beowulf is getting much more every time I use it. My favorite.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, for gluing your guns together.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
All of us?
Pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victis is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers.
Yeah, he's not exactly known for telling the truth.
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Oh.
Yes? What?
I'm supposed to be sprinting while encumbered. That's 196 meters. Holy cow. I have a long sprint ahead of me.
We've got a lot to do before we speak to the captain.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, maybe you can get there faster with the magic dash.
It's not about getting there faster with the magic dash. I have to travel a certain distance while encumbered in order to get to the next level of this skill. See, when you have skill challenges, sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more capacity. So far I've done 405 meters. So you start running while you're encumbered.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, oh, I thought you had to get somewhere. Barbarian King said, yay, fun game.
I like that they gave us challenges to accommodate our skills. I don't like that the skill challenges aren't necessarily sensible.
Barbarian King said, makes you do silly things.
But eventually I'll be able to carry an extra 100 kilos. And carrying weight is what it's all about.
Yes?
Don't yes me, I didn't say anything to you. course, when you're encumbered, you use up that oxygen faster.
Barbarian King said, biceps.
You know it. Building them biceps. I'm wondering why I'm suddenly instantly using all my oxygen now. Probably because of the frostbite. Yep. But I only need 20 more meters, so running to the ship should do it.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, the only way to get stronger, sprinting around with 10 cinder blocks strapped to your back.
Yeah, we joke about it, but when I was in the Army, we used to fill up our rucksacks with, 100 pounds worth of junk on our days off, and we'd go for 8 or 10 mile hikes on the road.
Greetings, Captain.
How are you? Need to see what I'm carrying?
I know what you're carrying. I gave it all to you. Now let's not forget to give her back one of these. Because last time I forgot. And she ended up
We will speak again.
trying a fist fight with a Terramorph. And I'll tell you what,
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
as amusing as it was to watch her fist fight a Terramorph, it wasn't very effective.
Now you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester?
Barbarian King said, damn it, lost stream.
No.
Barbarian King. Said. BK yay.
I definitely need to up my ability to carry because I'm carrying a lot more heavy stuff now. I suppose I could drop this if I'm going to carry the microgun. This does...
The Shadow City Guardsman. Said. Why would anyone use a melee weapon when you have handheld particle accelerator shotguns?
Because melee weapons do good damage. And in theory, when you're boarding a spaceship, you don't want to punch a hole in the hull of a spaceship. See, I honestly think that if Bethesda wanted to do this game right, they would have penalized you for using weapons, you know, firearms inside a spaceship. This weighs 15 pounds. This weighs 12 pounds. This only does 19 damage. This does 26. I say this goes into the locker. It weighs 3 kilos less, but this does more damage. The rate of fire is comparable.
Barbarian
I
King
have a lot more
said,
ammo for it.
Dagger death of 1,000 cuts, up close and deadly dagger.
The ammo is cheaper when I buy it. Plus, this is a legendary weapon. Plus, other than the plus 30% damage against aliens, this has 2 legendary effects that affect all targets. And this has no legendary effects. This is getting shelved. I'm turning into quite the heavy weapons character. I think I'm going to have to try and upgrade a shoddy, you know, one of those little ones. To do more damage. If I can get this doing as much damage as that big sucker, because this is lightweight.
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Why am I crippled?
Of course.
I'm crippled from severe frostbite.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "That looks more like a pistol than a shotgun."
It's a tiny little bullpup shotgun.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
And the quickest way to get to my workshop is to use the ship exit.
Good day, Captain.
And then re-enter.
I'm here for you, my love.
That's excellent, dear.
Read any good books lately?
Long barrel would make it a little heavier. I need to learn weapon mods 2 to get it upgraded to high velocity, hair trigger for increased fire rate. Receiver, it's already semi-automatic.
Barbarian King said, "Great design, lol."
It is a great design. For this game, the extended magazine will bring the number of rounds up. I have plenty of materials for it.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
Slug shots, which I can't... You need battery mods. I don't have that. You can, if you had battery mods too, you can get EM charge shots, so it also does EM damage. Tactical grip makes it reload faster. Why not, right?
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "What is M-charged shot?"
EM charged weapons do electrical impulse damage. They do more damage to robots, but they can also knock out a human opponent. So every once in a while you'll see me take out that disruptor rifle and I'll shoot somebody and they'll just pass out. They don't take any physical damage, but if you don't attack them again with another weapon, they'll just be asleep.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Can put a reflex sight on this.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "So they are Taser rounds."
For the shoddy, they would be, yes. And the long barrel increases accuracy, recoil, and range. I don't care about the down sight because I'm using the reflex sight. I want to see how much It still would be half the weight of... It would be half the weight of the shotgun I'm currently using. So now, it's an assassin's advanced shoddy. It's only doing 261 damage, right? As opposed to 645. I just can't beat the damage I'm doing with this shotgun. Can I put a bigger magazine on the breech?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Lighter mag that makes it faster.
The two of us make quite the pair.
I can do it fast. Hey, Kurzo, welcome
waving.
aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Kurzo." The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Hi, Kurzo."
I can lighten the load, which is the best I'm gonna do. I would like to use the shoddy, but it's just not going to work in my favor.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Kurzo
Yes, Captain.
said, "Hi, Barbarian, and hi, Shadow City." Kurzo said, "How is everyone doing?"
I'm doing good, Kurzo. How you doing? I have one more project in.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "I'm doing good."
I can now do internal mods too. Good, good, good.
Kurzo, thanks for asking.
Five of those. I had the lube, 3 of the lubricant. Make sure we are tracking everything we have in. to hear, Kurzo. You been doing anything on your channel lately? I haven't been able to tune in, so I've been busy with my own channel and actually trying to learn some software to try and get some editing done. If nothing else, I made that shoddy more valuable to sell.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
You know, one of the things I do like about what Bethesda did with the NPCs on your crew is they move around the ship and they do different things.
Done. Time to dance among the stars.
Wake-you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
You can find them doing things at the various workstations. They'll use the recreation facilities. They'll sleep. It's incredible the amounts of things, the idle operations they'll do.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
What are you talking about, a known criminal?
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
What am I on the wanted list for? I didn't steal anything.
After that business with the Trebor, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
Barbarian King said, hushed face.
What the hell was
The Shadow
that?
City Guardsman said, UHHHH, what did you do? Barbarian King said, what did you do?
I went out of my
Noble
way not to
said,
steal stuff.
hand waving, rocket saluting face. Barbarian
Hey,
King
Hod, what's up?
said, hi Noble.
And a $350 bounty, that's like nothing.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Yeah, it's almost like they want to be invaded.
Hey, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Really?
Sounds like he's got more work.
I was just in front of him and he said nothing. I think it's just been a while since the security folks harassed me and they wanted to arrest me for something.
I trust you are well.
Of course I am.
The Bio channel said, stealing is part of the raiding, pirating job, and always great for business. Slightly smiling face grin call.
Hey, Bio. I suppose that...
Barbarian King said, hi Bio.
At some point during that...
The Bio channel said, hi King.
At some point during that mission on Londinium, I could have taken something
said, hi Bio.
that I wasn't supposed to.
Authorized personnel.
But I don't remember taking anything. It's a good thing that I recently fenced most of my stolen
The Bio channel
stuff.
said, hi Shadow City Guardsman.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinium of all places, I presumed you must
Barbarian King said, he needed beer money so he scammed you lol.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinium, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinium spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Yeah. I only regret that I'm unable to pull the trigger myself.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to
You
stay
are a welcome diversion. I will watch your back.
Did she say watch my back or wash my back? Because they're very different.
Barbarian King said, his morals are of the radar.
He would have to have morals for them to be in play. And he clearly doesn't.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed.
Barbarian King.
So what
said,
about your end? Did you find anything?
Lol, true.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
I would like to feed him into a wood chipper.
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. Hurt. So I guess that thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request
Barbarian
they be lenient.
King said,
They might be willing to
"Darn,
spare
I'm
him."
going hammered. Buffering.
Oh, darn, King.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they...
Speaking of 1 in a million, I was watching a...
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for
a
heat
medical
leech
video.
anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches
And
than
this
Morphs.
girl was having
Hell of a sight to watch, though.
bloatfly larvae removed from
Like
her
an
shoulder.
open airlock, guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here
Yeah.
true?
7 at one time.
Barbarian King said, "Yay, that sucks 7 at one time."
My God.
1 in 14 million chance that a human will get infected by a bloatfly, and yet she had 7 in her shoulder.
So then is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible.
He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
I'll go downstairs and put a bullet in his head right now. Just give me the word.
Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please
Barbarian
collect that
King
recording.
said,
Yes, ma'am.
Collision.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Duly utilized against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions. That the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That woman looks like she is wearing
That does
a
sound
cheap
worthwhile,
plastic
Chief Kulkarni.
tarp.
Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
I've heard enough about solved science for one lifetime.
Don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter.
Matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
Barbarian
As
King
befits such a group,
said, "Nature
the
will
cabinet
find a
wanted
way."
to display its
Exactly.
gratitude.
Besides, I
Today,
like the big,
we will be adding
dumb-looking
3
critters.
new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to Allah, if I recall.
The Shadow City Guardsman
He should be able
said,
to provide you
"Why
with
am I lagging so
assignments
much it
going
looks like I'm
forward.
watching a Google Slides
Plus, help you
presentation?"
collect the
Shadow,
benefits
it
that come
may
with being
indeed be
named
my
Class
ISP slowing me down
On behalf
again.
of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Problem?
Wait a minute. What's divided loyalty? Ah. We'll do that next time. We're gonna go see the SSN lady. I'll go look at it in the next few minutes. Where is the SSN lady? There is no new SSN, so she wants me to go to Aquila City. Look at all these people getting out of work. Oh, I know what mission got added. They would have just given me the mission to get a apartment.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Aquila sounds like a fish." Barbarian King said, "Your provider needs to pull their socks up."
My provider's about to get another kick in the jimmies. I could have sworn I should have just gotten a mission to get an apartment here in New Atlantis, but I don't care. Because the apartment here in New Atlantis is somewhat bugged anyway.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
If we try to stay here.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Get an apartment, now I'd rather be homeless." The RP Games said, "I'm going to have to reset the connection when the stream is over."
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Rangers. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "I gotta go."
Thanks for being here, Shadow City.
Barbarian King said, "Later, Shadow."
I don't think I'm at 3/4 of my inventory. And I only have one skill point to spend right now. Let me see if that was counting. Nope, I'm not at 3/4 of my inventory. Didn't think so.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a... Feel free to look around.
He's already running out of money. This is the danger of the later game. Vendors end up not having enough money.
Outlaws? Gosh, sure, Laredo makes some good gun. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Oh, if it's in the ship, why am I keeping it? Okay, that's a syndicate enforcer. I have another sword. Okay, that's... They both do 49. This does an extra 30% against aliens. This does randomly applies bleed and does more damage the less armor one has. I'm assuming the less armor I'm wearing. Depleted uranium rounds ignore a certain amount of armor. I want to get depleted uranium rounds for this. Save right here. And I am going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 3 hours, just under 3 hours that we've been playing Starfield. The choppiness is not going to make you enjoy it anymore. And I don't want to start a whole new quest line with you guys not being able to see most of it. I'll be back in a couple of hours, hopefully more clearly, with Phasmophobia with Vic, Alhoon, and Marcus. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.